Another day, another dollar. Just like the other day, I have to clean stuff quite a bit. Got a bit of luck, so somewhat unfortunate that I can't get more money than this. If only it was this easy to get money in real life. Thank you for the good luck. True, if only. We have 60 luck. This is 80% hit. Not bad at all. I think we're gonna see a lot of zombie attacks. Should do it.
We're counting. Here we go.
Let's start. This will be the time for sure. This will be the day we're waiting for. Is Ruby still a thing? Like, I haven't even checked on it in a while. I don't know if there is a new season already. Season, what was it, 9 or 10? It was a little bit weird. A little bit unnecessary, even. Mm-hmm. Cool. Almost. That's only a 50% chance, yeah. Rolled a bunch of times, though. Wait a second. This is not my file. Win every coin flip. Yeah, even if the coin is like severely weighted on one side. This is my file. The other one is the duplicate. Streamer, have you considered leveling up your characters? Yeah, that's what I think that's what the ChatGPT says is the solution to this. In order to beat Dark Anima NSG, you have to use the Sphere Greed. Such an intelligent machine. I only burn out 3 rainforests to tell you that answer. Grok told me to use an action replay. Only 3. Cog, is this true? You see the new NVIDIA DLSS 5, the slop filter. Ah, good times coming. Yeah, I love when my characters have light sources on every single pixel. It's so cursed. It's your social media these days. I no longer have these horrors of modern tech. I see. Yeah, no, I just see it for the memes. My Twitter is full of memes. Duo help. Duo help. Okay, we cannot do because it leads into delta attack. And then we have a couple of Razias, which is bad. No lol. Nope. That's a Razia, and then help each other. Fight, attack. That one it's probably my best one. Yeah, it sucks, but it's alright. Mini. Beautiful. Although it's sandy. Okay, cool. No problem. Can we one more time? We can. Okay, we got another Cindy after that, so it's alright. We got 2 taking a breaks in a row, that sucks. Is there anything else you can do? Okay, there's my triple haste. There's no Posadas to be found. Pretty good, pretty good. Except for that. Cindy David sucks. Not even your one more time. That's an alright start. If I got like 2 more physicals instead of a Pain and a Mega, it would have been perfect. Like actually, just perfect. But that didn't happen. It's still decent. What really sucks is Sandy. Sandy HP is awful. Wait, Juna? Are we playing this game again? Sure. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chat, there is 8 Wagas in a row. 8 Wagas in a row, chat. What do you mean? 8 Wagas in a row. Might as well just do this. So the maximum I've seen in the past was 7 in a row of a single target. It's very good to know that you can get 8. I had no idea. That gives me a lot of faith for future tasks. It actually makes me a little sad to get rid of these targetings, but I don't have too much of an option. Yo Adam, imagine clicking into your stream and just being stuck on the starting screen for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry. The fucking... I actually... Twitch doesn't let me get rid of ads. I have them at minimum. Because I don't like them. I don't care if they give me money. I don't give a shit. But yeah, that's one part that really sucks on Twitch right now. Okay, we have an attack. Who is miss? We gotta do... Okay, so it's probably Sandy after this. So protect on Cindy. Do is an attack. Go. Okay, we're gonna attack. No, what are we doing this? What are we doing this? What are we doing this? No, not again, Chad. Not again. The fuck? Is there an end encounter that I'm not seeing? I was doing other things. Being like, this window's stuck, isn't it? We have better luck than yesterday. Well, this is not a good start. Because I got a desync. And I cannot explain it right now. Pretty sure this is miss. No, dude, why? This is one more time. No, it's not. This dismiss doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Phoenix, Mana Phoenix. Magus. And counter. My HPs are wrong. Okay, so that means this is not an attack, this is a Mega Graviton. That actually explains a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. I solved it. It's all good, Chad. We almost lost it. Okay, it was my mistake. It's all good. Attack on Sandy or... Oh yeah, Sandy is Waka. So that means Sandy will get target always, no matter what I do. And since that's the case, I guess I'm gonna do a Razzia. Just in case. She's likely gonna die. Sucks. We'll see. Physical? She might survive physical. Definitely not that. Interesting. Why Cindy though? That's a little weird. I'm not gonna complain, but it is weird. 7. Wait. Why is that? That shouldn't mean Cindy. It should be Sandy. What's going on, chat? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why will you keep doing this to me? Stop. I just wanna play. Why is there Cindy here? There shouldn't be any Cindy Whis. That should have been a Sandy. You're dead. You're dead. You don't have the buff. No, I haven't win, and this shit is turning me crazy because nothing makes sense. I hate it. Auto life Sandy. Pain on Sandy. Auto life Sandy. She revives. Auto life on Sandy again. She has auto life. Mindy. Pasario. Sandy defense. Haste is on Sandy. It's not on Cindy. It's not on Cindy. Butis Tugi. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. So much. Doesn't make any sense. There's no Cindy's anywhere in like the entire. There was 8 Wagas in a row. That is 8 Sandys in a row. Why would you go for Cindy? Is there taking a break at least? Combine powers, I guess? Okay, let's do that. Yeah, combine powers is a guaranteed taking a break. So, we're gonna do Sandy, Haze, Sandy. Does that work? Does that change RNG4? It doesn't, so I have to waste 1. Waste RNG4. Are we good now? We're good? Alright. Fuck you. I'm not gonna let anyone say there's less merit on Maniping. Shit is hard. Don't you even dare even suggesting that this shit has less merit than going random. Should be a Sandy. Okay, maybe we can get 2 turns. was Sandy. Oh, taking a break. Oh, yeah. So I don't have a way to know. Maybe this way? Sort of. Sort of. Alright, let's do that. And then I have to manually again. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you. I have to manual again? Yes, I have to manual again. Sandy, Haste, Cindy. Waste RNG4. M1. Attack. Blizzaga. I don't can fight. What do you mean I don't can fight? No. No. Fuck you, money. What's my last action? Auto life. Whatever. Everyone knows manips are cheating. No. Cheating is supposed to be easy. That's why people don't like cheating. Just press the button. Press the win button. You might wonder why isn't there like a million people that has done this fight with cheating already if it was so easy. I mean money. You have it here, I wanna see it. Video or it didn't happen. Those are the rules. Yeah, I don't want a money RNG4. I don't give a shit. I hate half manips. Either one full money or no money. Half money is it's just infuriating. Okay. That isn't proof though. A photo is not a proof. You can literally do that on Photoshop in a video. Your pigeon has to carry a video, like a VHS or something. draw it by hand. Like you're gonna do one of those like animation books. Like you're gonna draw all the frames. And I have to kill the dog. This is your fault, chat. You killed the dog. That's just how it is. When a Douglas fir tree was attacked by beetles, it produced an anti-phyton chemical. And so did other Douglas firs. What the fuck is a Douglas fir? In this distant part of the forest. It happened in response to a warning oleochemical secreted by the trees that were under attack. People who imagine that life on Earth consisted of animal movings against a green background seriously misunderstood what they were seeing. That green background was busily alive. Plants grew, moved, twisted, and turned, fighting for the sun, and they interacted continuously with animals. Dog poop. Poop. Save unit. Good job. Oh, the go-go would have been useful, actually. Yup. I'll pay for that. What about a 3-4 manip? I don't actually know how to do that right now. I would need to know which RNGs dominate. Because I think sisters are dominated by 2 different RNGs. One for actions and another, like one for actions available and another one for what the action does. That's my theory. A game theory, but I don't know which of those RNGs even are. If I knew, then maybe I could do a 3-4. Or more like a 2/3, I think. Cindy, please. Good job. Good job, Mindy. Persistent tick RNG timing? Probably not. Or, yeah, I actually don't know. I shouldn't say anything, honestly. Knowing this game. Gray Fox knows, probably. Nanomachines. Discouraging some with bark and thorns, poisoning others and feeding until others to advance. Feeding still others to advance their own reproduction, to spread their pollen and seeds. It was a complex dynamic process, which she never ceased to find fascinating. She is Ellie Sadler. And which she knew most people simply didn't understand. But if planting dead ferns at poolside was any indication, then it was clear that the designers of Jurassic Park had not been as careful as they should have been. Isn't it wonderful? Ed Reyes was saying. If you look out ahead, you'll see a Survivor Lodge. We saw a dramatic, low building with a series of glass pyramids on the roof. Oh yeah, I know that building. That's where you're staying, here in Jurassic Park. Planet. So here's something funny. I already got a sub 7, but I got the sub 7 money ping. But it looks like I'm gonna get the sub 6 not money ping. Should I count that for my random seats count milestone? I wonder. I almost feel like I have the right to do it. To the 1/4 money, please. I don't have one. Oh, dude, just Junies. Good luck. You have to watch like 80 streams or something like that. I was thinking on changing Tidus there, but if I done it, Juna would have died. Just guess. I see. Okay, time for Anima. Who's gonna fact check me? Me. I am the authority in statistics. Nice crit. There was a television set in the corner with a card on top. Channel 2. Ipsolophodont. Highland. Channel 3. Triceratops territory. Channel 4. Sourpod swamp. Channel 5. Carnivore country. These fucking names. Channel 6. Stegosaurus south. Channel 7. Velociraptor valley. Oh, it's like... These are like Donkey Kong levels. They're literally Donkey Kong levels because they use the same letter for both words. Channel 7. Pterosaur peak. He found the names irritatingly cute. I love this book. Donkey Kong, the Jurassic Land. It's gonna be the next side-scrolling entry for Switch 2. You don't ride Rambi, you ride a fucking Velociraptor. Mega Waga. You are the Velociraptor. Well, I guess you can turn like on Donkey Kong 2 when they implemented the turn into the animal. You always take a break. Why do you always take a break? Chad, I think because of all I've suffered, I think I deserve this sub 6. I'm gonna count it. I don't give a shit. If the statistic police comes, you tell them to fuck themselves. I won't tell. No, you tell them. You tell them to fuck themselves. Fuck. Okay, these are guaranteed extra, but also I could die, so we're gonna do this. Just to make sure. That's actually the useful one. You suck ass. It's like 3 in a row. No, I wanted a normal, so I could revive. Yeah, this kind of wretched now. By the way, those parents are poisoned, Ellie said, walking into his room. But did you notice anything about the rooms, Alan? They changed plans. I think so, yes. She moved around the room. The windows are small, she said, and the glass is tempered, set in steel frame. The doors are steel clad. Shouldn't be necessary. And did you see the fence when we came in? Grant nodded. The entire lodge was enclosed within a fence with bars of inch-thick steel. Thick. Been in and out 2 mil run better than last stream I saw? Yeah. Sort of. Problem is the state of the sisters. Do your thing. Good job. Good job. Physical on Cindy. Oh, it could have been on Sandy as well. Just to get a full life, maybe. Oh, come on, girl. You have so much MP. You don't need that shit. Cindy, please. It's not a pasado. Okay. It is time. It is time for the full life. You can do it. Ah. Don't you dare. You suck ass. Well, at least that takes care of the overdrive bar. If anything. Going for the sub 5, at least. Tour starts in 20 minutes. When dinosaurs rule the earth. This ends up being the run. I'm gonna claim being a good luck charm. This cannot be the run, I believe. This amount of damage on round 8, I need a triple haste probably for this to be the run. Like, triple haste activated. It can be a PV, but it probably won't. Not the run. Yeah, no, this is just me going for a sub 5 right now. Mega Waga. Not quite. And now it kinda sucks. Painful. Yeah, we might die here. If only Mega Wagas, we can probably even switch back to Feather. Ah, fuck. We cannot switch. That's not about a 4. Wado Ichimonji. Yes. Please don't kill Juna. Or Riku. I need a big chunk of physical attacks. Life. Ah. Dude. I almost one more time for the shell. Alright, get full life or auto on yourself, nothing else. Okay, that's alright. Full life. Thanks. Let's go. Yourself. I don't know if I have enough time. That's 50. I gotta go on 71. $70 there. 2 attacks. I think I have enough. Provided that Sandy one more times. Fuck off. Please. Okay. That might not be enough ticks. I think it's barely not enough. Chat, I think I'm dead. But it was just so tempting to do another one. I think we're dead. I'm almost sure we're dead. It depends. It depends how many ticks some of them have. Like if there is a difference, a big enough difference of ticks, then I'll get a turn. Sometimes that happens. Because you need to see the difference between Dark Anima and the party turn. So there is a chance. 3 megas in a row too. Okay. So there, yeah, Yuna was quite ahead. I didn't quite look at that, but thanks. I thought I was dead. But yeah, the difference in ticks is what really matters. You can do it. Good job. Yeah. Yeah, so the big problem here is we're on OG strats. I cannot boost Yuna. So you know what that means, right? This is optimal play. So 5. So now Yuna. New animation. Okay, good. We recover overdrive, but doing 2 trios can be risky, depending on where am I. Three eighths manip. No, I'm not maniping anymore, Chad. I lost the manip. So some 4. Don't kill me. Nice save. You saved Yuna. Good job. Riku's dead, but she can come back. Video or it did happen? Is this a Lulu moment? Chat, this might be a Lulu moment. She's so slow. Why is she so slow? Yeah, I think this is an optimal Lulu moment. Make sure, okay. Just so we can keep the trio. And Juna, maybe. Should really change the placement of that. You did say you play hybrid strat. I just don't like the whole feather then turning auto mid fight thing. The thing is, I feel like hybrid strats are actually great for you in particular, because you seem to like going for trios. And when you do hybrid, you are gonna get rounds where trios are optimal, not just a vibe, but actually the only good play. Oh, interesting. Could maybe go back. Where does Lulu land? Also there. Who is better to die? Is Juna is better to die. Megatius. Nice. Okay, so we can switch. Like, yeah, that would have been a valid for, but... Ooh, actually, I can still summon, apparently. Or maybe not, no, because I'm gonna lose some speed there. Sorry. Also, OG strats have their own thing too. Sometimes you do a decent damage with Dark Matters. Sometimes you also, like, let's say you change into OG, and the next round also kills Riku. Then you actually, and doesn't kill Yuna. Then instead of losing the next round, you actually get a functional round as well. So it's complicated. It's really complicated. Like, Feather absolutely helps more with the Oblivion check. That's undeniable. But when it comes to the summon check, like you will get more summons in the middle, but the perfect early summons you can get it with both. And the thing is, the clear run needs a bunch of perfect summons, I think. So it's always complicated. But so far I've been running with high rhythm for quite a bit. I also only change if Yuna is very early. If I'm on like 60 plus, I won't change. That's just a lost round. It's not worth it to change. I only change on 40 and sometimes on 50, depending on the next turns. Like if Riku is close and I'm on 50, it's not worth it. But if she's like 3 turns away, I like it. So I still don't change all that much. It's still situational. And I think it's also better in manips. because you have more control over it. But I do it on normal runs as well. Okay, so you need... Nice. Good fucking job. Why pain? Why pain? I need physicals for this to go anywhere. I wanted Mindy, but whatever. Okay. Come on, physical. 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 No. No. 1, 2, 3. Make sure. I need 1 tick. Can barely get 1 tick if she doesn't pasado. If she pasados, might be a little bit bad. Last one is a lying. No, there's no way that's enough. Like, this one is actually barely enough. So I gotta unsummon here. Or I could do one more turn. No, I cannot do one more turn. Yeah. Well. We do only one turn. It's alright. Not even that was enough. Yo, Stella, how's your... Well, pace-wise, we're not that bad. We're in the middle of the fight. And just a little short of the middle of the HP. Just taking a breakdown. Taking a break from it sings. Takes a lot of time from my understanding. Yeah, so... Okay, so there is a bunch of things. So manips take a lot of energy. Like, mental energy, let's say. So I usually alternate between manips and non-manips. Like, I do a manip, and then after failing that manip, I do like a bunch of randoms. Also, when my manips get desync and the program is not telling me what's gonna happen anymore, because either a glitch or I did a mistake in the program, I continue just normal run. And that's what it happens on this one. I think it happened on like just below 7 million. I got desync because of a haste that was not supposed to be a haste, something like that. Officially at 316 money for those counting. I believe in you, thanks. Yeah, like manips are much slower as well. But as soon as I come back to non-manip, I go a lot faster. So my Waka still has trio, or when I want to use him. I have a trio save up. Or For an important moment. It could be now, actually. Yeah, this seems like a good moment. Yep. Yeah, if Dark Anima keeps killing Cindy, and she keeps auto-lifing herself, we're good. Okay, that's actually a little scary. The pains also suck. Yuna's death animation is so funny. She just drops like a sack of rice. Yeah, I loved your analogy of pain being like them getting hit by a bus. Okay, we have another trio here, but I'm gonna save it for later. Because there's just a small chance that Juna can get a turn. She can, right? Yeah. It's replacing Juna for Riku. Oh. No, but it's fine. That's the cool thing about Feather. Nice Mega Tidus. Had to take a look at Phoenix Dawns. Anima is basically a boss. Yeah. And now there's two of them. Prepare to crash into another. That was scary for a second. I take it this is not money. This started as a money. I got a desync just below 7 million. Again. I got a null all that was a haze, I think. I don't remember. And I tried to adjust it, but then Cindy actions weren't aligned. And I couldn't quite get the adjustments. The classic 316 manip thread. So it's mostly random, but the start is a manip. So I sort of manip. Did I start with a triple haze, chat? Or a double? I think I started with a double. I think Sandy died to a pain. Cindy. On first round or something like that. Maybe. Okay, she's fast. Okay, Juna dies. Now I give a Choco Feather with more ticks. $48. So just behind schedule. Is that an 80? Yeah, it's an 80. Filled with some good old-fashioned paint. Okay, 80 a couple. Yeah, I low-key want another auto life, like at least one. If I get a mega, it's a full reset. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, sure. Let's go to the pool. Make some splash. That's alright. I think it's just time to attack because, you know, I can die any moment. Fuck it. $50. Why gracias? $65, $75. Support. That is the 6th one in my career. It's alright. So 75. I think it's Juna only if I attack. It's a little bit unfortunate. Be a Tidus, yeah. And I have to make a decision. If I keep Tidus here... Oh, actually... Oh, he doesn't have... Ah, fuck. It would have been so nice to do the attack reels. Oh well. It's alright, it's alright. I should attack. If I attack, it's 80%. And then it's just 2 turns. Bam. Riku only, 1 turn. Mega Tidus. Mega Yuna. Let's go. I made in the visitor building, 2 stories high, and all glass with exposed black anodized girders and supports. Ground founded Determinedly high-tech. It was a small auditorium dominated by a robot Tyrannosaurus Rex, poised menacingly by the entrance to an exhibit area. I think they changed that for the skeleton in the movie, didn't they? Exhibit area level, when dinosaurs ruled the earth. Yeah. And I actually prefer that. I prefer that it's a skeleton instead of a robot one. Farther on were other displays. What is a dinosaur? And the Mesozoic world. But the exhibits weren't completed. There were wires and cables all over the floor. We're on the 332 already? Okay. Those are scaling fast. Mega dude. That's a 70. I'm not a fan of that. This could be like, you know what I like to do when I have this kind of stuff? I like to summon, do all the sisters' actions, and unsummon immediately. That's what I like to do. That feels correct. Walk out with the bag. Could be that as well. Because the thing is, it's a lot of turns. I'm probably gonna get 4. I think I'm gonna play it like that. Because Cindy has the free turn, no haste, and the other sisters have haste. It'll be a very quick one. Yeah. Haha. So you see, that means on the next summon, she won't do that. That's the good part, chat. Now, I don't know if I want to attack. I think I do. Maybe no, that's a 55. Or is it a 50? It might be a 50. It's actually a 50. So I can attack. What's my max HP? I have OG HP, 16k, 100. Really no reason not to, is there? Riku boosting Yuna. Didn't happen though. Chat, that's a 15. Balifor can do it. But I lose the damage on Balifor. I could do a Chiva as well. To not lose the damage on Balifor. Or I can double cast Balifor. No, that doesn't work. No, double cast has to be after that. I can sack Shiva. Yeah, it's an 85. I wish I had the dog here. So I have to decide between 4 shields and keep my damage on battle 4, or lose the damage on battle 4 and keep 4 shields. Now this is pretty late. If I lose 4, I have 1, 6. Yeah, Chiba is fine. Yeah, but I'm gonna lose my energy ray. And I want that. I think this is fine. Don't kill the dog, we're gonna kill the lady. My goat, I'm sorry. FF14 decades ago, I never forgave her. Megateus. Nice. You gotta show me another one if you want. Although this might be a turn. Okay. Play as a 90, play as an 85. Or change Waga. And play as a fool. But if Riku dies, then it's a 75. There's just never a way to do this correctly. There will never be a way to do this correctly. You're always gambling. Thing is, this also might end up being a 75. Right? Fuck it. Try it. Thanks. Alright, video game. Whatever you say, video game. It's a round full of overdrives. You had to survive, sisters. Or life in yourself. This is gonna be another cure, isn't it? But then if I do as you will, it could be an ultimate. No! Ah! It's over. Fuck! Just like that. We can sub 3. I've done that amount of damage with Ixion in the past. Don't pain on Mega. I need a normal attack to recover Overdrive, please. Because I have Chill, so I need 3 Megas to recover Overdrive. Come on. At least she killed me immediately. If she would have killed me 2 turns after that, I don't have enough turns after all those overdrives. Well, he needs the overdrive anyways, right? Kind of crazy that he hasn't died yet. I would do a normal attack here, but I actually don't want to advance the 60% yet. Okay. Come on. Okay, there goes the hero. Actual hero, because that's overdrive for Riku. Is that a volley for? That's a volley for. It sucks because, like, yeah, Do As You Will has auto life check first, but if you failed it, you can get like an Ultima or a Flare, which is slower. And then Help Each Other has the life check first, but if no sisters are dead, both it goes to the all life check, and so those two are kind of the same. And if you fail that, you're gonna cure or something. But that also means if I fail that one, I would probably fail the Do As You Will one. I'm not sure actually. I think I would. I don't remember what the probabilities of both are. This is a fast Yuna. Okay, so... Is this enough for a haste? This might not be enough for a haste. Actually, I don't know. With RNG money, you will know? No, because I don't track CTV because it takes too much effort. And it's too hard to track. I only track it for the first round. I don't think that's a haste. So if it's not guaranteed, I low-key wanna play reels. A reels round. 36. Okay. That's 3. So it's on 50. Well, 50 kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, you can't... I mean, in theory, you can kind of keep track of everything, but it also depends how much time you want to spend on every tracking attempt. And I'm even getting lost with the few things I track. So if I keep track of more things, it's going to become even more difficult and more time intensive. So again, it's always more complicated than it sounds. Fuck it. Please. Yes. Not great. Nice crit. It's a 70 something. Nice crit. Very good horse. Very good mare wagas. Nice, nice. I mean, it would be like sagging Bahamut. Oh yeah, they have the same speed. I was planning to do a trio round after this. Guess not. Not gonna do Jimbo yet, in case I need a 95. Come on, we need the sub 3. I only have 2 sub 3s in my career. Randoms. I have money 1 as well, but... And it started as a money, but the money was left on like 7 million. It's mostly random. I don't remember if I increased the round. I think it didn't. No, it's impossible to do 3 million with AM. Not with this amount of of rounds. It's tainted percent. Yeah, I guess. Nah, it's what's the opposite of tainted? It's manips, not less. 364 manip, yeah, there you go. Amber knows. I can do one attack. I can literally do like one attack and dismiss. I think. Hang on. We're on 60. Oh, I guess not. I mean, yeah, I can do exactly one attack. And we're still gonna be on 60. Yeah, sure. And I can heal. If I get more than one turn. No, it's just one, so it's one attack. Not a crit. Where are my crits? I have like 53% crit. It's not that much. Of course. Everybody knows the beginning is the most important. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, for me, manip or not manip have the same merit. So I don't consider it tainted. Now, my question is, for you, the simple one. Is this island safe? Is it safe for visitors? Is it safely containing the dinosaurs? Gennaro turned down the room lights. There are two pieces of evidence that we have to deal with. This is a Wamogamo. Happy feet. That ain't Falco. Not cool. I need megas. No, dude, megas. Is that an ID? Fuck. Oh. Huh. You have a smalls, right? You do. Running out of cheels. S. No. Getting my ass whooped. Yeah. Nice. I almost switched him, but that would have killed you, no? No, I don't think I can summon here. I might go to OG. Not sure. Well, this might be the end. This is either gonna be really cool or really anticlimactic. That's pretty cool. Okay, that doesn't seem... Is that the perfect amount? That does look like the perfect amount, so... That means I attack and I heal. And I survive. That's what we need. Right now. Okay, I went a little bit over the top there. We did it. Somehow did it. The horse did it. But I'm not getting that many criticals, sadly. Okay, so Yuna is fast. So I don't have to care about that anymore. Of course we did. Mm-hmm. We're gonna get it, Chet. Come on. Mega, 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 mega. Mega, 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 mega. Nice job. That's Waka only, which is a Yuna. Ah, shit. Oh, Chad, this is complicated. I could do an attack reels and get my sub 3. Like, I could literally just do that. I can also summon the horse and try to survive. Because the horse has like a bunch of... And like, maybe the horse can tank Oblivion. And then we get the sub 3 and we keep going for a little bit. Could also Yojimbo. Can Yojimbo survive one attack? I don't think my Yojimbo has all defense though. You're on Team Horse. Yeah, I think Horse. The thing is, it'll kill the Horse. So it's just subs 3 and then it's over. We can PB from there, but it's 9 Phoenix down, so we're gonna reach Phoenix check anyways. Alright, let's go Horse. Fuck it. Nice creep. That's 2 because it's a creep. Okay, this gotta be a creep. Horse, please. No! Okay, at least it's not a... Okay. I can technically survive this shit. If I chill. Although I'm gonna lose the haze, which means maybe Dark Anima gets 2 attacks, I'm not sure. There you go. And what really sucks is I don't think I have more osmosis. I think I already wasted so many osmosis on this. I feel like I should give drain to some of my Aeons. Just so I'm not wasting, because MP is actually, it's a currency in this fight. Just attack? No. No. I got my sub 3. Yeah, we can PvE. That's gonna kill me though. That didn't kill me. Oh, because of the fucking shield. No. And I could get osmosis, but there's no MP left. I'm pretty sure there's no MP left. Right? Shield gaming. Ah, dude. 9 Phoenix Dawns? Yeah, that's like nothing. Okay. Bam. Not bad. Ixion doing work. You know, IBDW. Ixion be doing work. Seven. Hold. Hold. I could like trio attack reels, and then if Tiru survives 2 turns, I survive with Yuna. I could do that. Wait, does Waka still have trio, actually? Did anybody, when I did the Mega Elixir, did he do 10k heal? I wasn't paying attention. He might still have it. I don't know if he has it. Ah, fuck. Well, now I cannot do it. Let's do some Maru. No. Kosugi. Yeah, we are out of Pokemons. I'm getting close to the Phoenix check. It is super far away. Aeon check. 5. Nice. Nice. It's sad that's not Waka, but whatever. 4. Three. 2. I don't even know in which round I am. Probably I am on like 21. 1 Phoenix down left. And it might be a Juna only at this point. Which is bad because no more Aeons. It is. What's gonna happen first? Actually, I think we're gonna get all the checks. Right? Maybe not. I have 1 Phoenix down. Come on, kill someone. I didn't get all the checks, chat. I didn't get the Phoenix check. I have 1 Phoenix down left. 969. But yeah, that's pretty much all the checks. You know, Sister check, Aeon check, Phoenix check, Oblivion check. Pretty much all together, converging to my last round, which I'm guessing is at 22, but I don't know. I lost count. This is sub 3, and again, most of it was random, but the very beginning was manip until I lost the manip. And with that, I have 920 randoms. I am counting that one towards the random and towards the manips. I don't give a shit. It counts for both. Is to get Mega Graviton less next time? Yeah. And more in the party. More in the party, less in the sisters. The first ever 328 run. Okay. I'll be back, Chad, with more. Welcome back. It is Slow Glide on Tony Levin. That's also from the Stickman album. So previous to Stickmen, not to be confused. And it might be one of my favorite songs. I think like Speed Bump, this one, and Welcome are probably my favorite songs from his solo career before going plural into Stickman. And sometimes he plays some of those with Stickman anyways. But yeah, Tony Levin, I think Tony Levin and Billy Sheehan are probably my biggest two influences when it comes to bass. And I have like a big fucking deep appreciation for Tony Levin. Actually, I want to know his age. Is he on his 70s? Or less? He's from the 46. He has 79? Holy Christ. He doesn't feel 79. I just saw him last, like, Friday. And he still has so much energy. Oh, that's crazy. What a fucking hero. And he keeps touring with so many bands. That's insane. Like, I admire him so much. I think he might just keep touring and play bass and stick until his last days. I really see that happening, and that makes me really happy. Just an amazing musician, and such a big inspiration for me. I'm glad I got to see him so many times. Maybe 5 so far. It's 3 on Stickman and 2 in King Crimson alignments. Trying to think if I've seen him somewhere else. He's not on Orc. That was Mastelotto. Mastelotto is another one that I've seen a bunch. Because of the same reason. And I think thanks to that, he turned to be one of my favorite drummers. Okay, so I had the wrong audio source, so I'm gonna reset. Because on the local recording, that's not gonna have audio. No biggie. If the PlayStation wants to start. Come on, sometimes it does that. Yeah, it got stuck. This gear is getting old. Can do that. Hello, girl. I'm around. I'm around. Well, she's gone. She just left immediately. Give me a second. No, I don't need a new game. Fuck. What happens if I do 2 new games? Actually, I don't know. Let's check. As a celebration, it's okay? Okay. Ow. Hit my knee. I need a forward air to my desk. That's all. It happens. Okay. Let's see if this one doesn't desync. Maybe I'll go a little slower. No, I don't want to go there. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Nice. Non-preemptive. Duo help. Mindy next. Okay. Okay, it's false positive. I guess that happens when I press New Game Plus. Okay, you have another attempt at full life. Not quite. Super chill. Yeah, that's the other instance where I do a random. So I do randoms between manips to rest a little bit. I keep if I lose a manip, if it's good, I'll continue it as a random. And if I get a false positive, I also tend to play as random. Unfortunate, this has a lot of... I might play this if... Almost? I guess we have a Sandy turn to check. See what it is. Chad, I'm gonna play one round. Cause I have a haste check. Maybe. There is a possible haste check. Miss. Let's try it. You can't save yourself a great deal of trouble. Malcolm said. I explain for you. You will, Gennaro said. Yes, Malcolm said. First of all, animals. Very likely gotten off the island. Oh, balls. Hammond growled from the brag. Second, the graph from the Public Health Service is almost certainly unrelated to any animals that have escaped. Grant said, how do you know that? Oh, you'll notice that the graphs alternate between high and low spikes. Malcolm said, that is characteristic of many complex systems. For example, water dripping from a tap. This guy talks so much. Yeah, I guess this part of him explaining this drip from a tap of water, they replaced that with him explaining stuff to Ellie in the movie during the jeep. Mega Wagga. Nice. It's a bunch of dicks. Ah, fuck it. Play as an 90. I won't get the benefit from those sticks. Because I don't have haste yet, but... I mean, maybe. Probably not. Oh, we got one. That's alright. Okay. Failed the first check. Have another chance. Or maybe not. Like, I attack and I have to leave. It's still not bad. Still not bad. See if she kills me. Nice. Yeah, one can save me. Missed it. And now it's kind of just a bad run, I think. Like, it had potential for the haste check. I'm gonna check one more. Triple pay. In fact. And check one more defense. Or actually, I'm gonna get the sub 7 and then I'm gonna reset. Another null all because she doesn't have it. And she can't stand that. She envies her sisters. Again, this is a very good no reset. if it wasn't no reason. Like, this is a good marathon run. Dude, I want to attack. Yay, sub 7. Fuck you. Okay. No crits. I started watching One Piece live action. I watched like half of the first episode. Pretty good. I like it so far. I was impressed that they decided to go with Bartolomeo so early, but I like the idea. I think it makes sense. They already took a lot of freedom with other characters, just to speed up the pace of some of the relationships and stories. It's good. I also like that they just throw Robin immediately. Luffy help. It's really good. I'm interested to see where it goes. Yeah, it's that also means them throwing that stuff immediately. That means they're gonna speed up a lot the Baroque works. So I think this season is gonna be it's gonna be very fun because I know which arc they're going for, and it's a very good arc. So I think we're in for a good one. Okay. Nothing there. We have fight. Protect. Okay, do as you will kind of sucks. Fight kind of sucks. Help each other, I assume it sucks as well. So we might need to do just do as you will. Yep. Target Mindy. Okay. Okay. There you go. I almost lost it again. I only have a life. One more time sound attack. Defense sees a Razia. there a way to get it without the flare? That would be really cool if I can get it without the flare. I don't think I can get it without the flare. Fuck. Taking a break. Flare. Jesus Christ. Haste. That's so stupid. Ah, come on. She doesn't have a taking a break. She has to attack. We can play it. Play it for fun. Waga Juna, Riku, Juna. But you have, I'm not environmentalist, but you have to understand what you don't understand. Mega Waga. This is actually really bad. I wasn't looking at any of the targets. Oops. Juna didn't die. Waga died. At least once. Okay, so I think there's only one target. We'll see here. No biggie. Forgot that I'm doing a manip. So I just cut myself reading. Target is Cindy. I cannot change it. So that's not gonna be a storage. Yeah. And she has another life on herself, nothing else. Yeah, that's kind of bad. I don't need to play that. Oh my god. And then just taking a break. I'll give you some motivation. I hope. Can't wait for it to be Cindy. You better fucking revive Mindy. You suck ass! You have one more chance. Come on. No! I missed the triple because of that. A good dismiss. But it's kind of silly. Very silly. Come on, do something. Not that. Leave her alone. Well, actually, that's the best pain right now. Would prefer a physical though, as always. You miss like 9 checks. It's your problem. No. Don't you think it's a little late for that? What's up with her motivation? There you go, 10 motivation. No, Cindy. Cindy would be useful. They just don't want to do what I said. They're being so rebellious. It's crazy. Insane. Five. At the foot of the mountain, Gennaro was screaming over the sound of the helicopter. The veins of his neck stood out. You did what? You invited who? Take it easy, Hammond said. Gennaro screamed. Are you out of your goddamn mind? No, look here, Hammond said, drowning himself up. I think we have to get something clear. No, Gennaro said. No, you get something clear. This is not social outing. This is not a weekend excursion. This is my island, Hammond said. And I invite whoever I want. It's a serious investigation of your island because your investors are concerned that it's out of control. It's a very dangerous place and you're not going to shut me down, Donald. I will have had to. This is a safe place, Hammond said. Stop. Come on. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep playing this game. Might be at 10%. But we have a damage. Good crit. That's like a 40% crit, so makes me happy. And I'll demonstrate its safety. And I want you to put them right back on the helicopter, Gennaro said. Can't, Hammond said, pointing toward the clouds. It's already leaving. And indeed the sound of the rotors was fading. God damn it, Gennaro said. Don't you see you're needlessly risking? Uh-huh, Hammond said. Let's continue this later. I want to upset the children. Mental. You see, he is much more of a psycho in the book. Whereas in the movie, he's still a psycho, but it's kind of a like a nice, naive psycho. Ha. Let's try it. I just didn't want the 70. Like, it's not a whole lot of turns for sisters. Yo, Frank, how's it going? I gamble a little bit. Can you attack here? Yes, you can. Waka. You think you have Brune 6 more? Sucks. Are you gonna have to use one of those things during sleeping? Or are you gonna treat it on a different way? Very good. I haven't checked a dentist yet. I'm pretty sure I have it. That sucked. Yuna is so far because he was a slow Yuna. How the thing is not too expensive? Yeah. Do you have Fanasa? Maybe you can go public system. You don't mind the wait. Here's Blanca, so it's separate. It's only private. Nice. Come on, girl. It's over. I get my sub 7 and go. I don't even want... I might not even want the sub 7 because it's gonna take some... Yeah, fuck it. I don't even want the sub 7. It's gonna take so much. I finished Made in Abyss. It's currently on second season. I think they're planning a third. Or making a third. But it was only until the second. It's pretty good. I like the ending. I think both seasons end in a pretty good way. It's on Netflix? Yeah. Yeah, season 1 and 2 are on Netflix. The movie is not on Netflix, and the movie, by the way, is part of the series. It's like season 1.5. Like it's literally a long episode between season 1 and season 2. But you can just Pirate Bay that after season 1. What the fuck? Another quick one? Sure. Let's go. It's a triple. And then it's a mega, of course. Good. Not good. Come on. Physical, or pain on Mindy. Nothing else. There are no more options. Fuck you. Dude. A lot of damage. When I Kamisari. A lot of fucking damage. But my two haste sisters suck. So ideally I want the next round to start with like someone with a big difference on CDV. So maybe we can get a Sandy turn. Who knows, maybe she gets a haste. Grand turn and saw two children coming down the hillside led by Ed Regis. It was a bespectated, bespectacle. I don't know what that word is. Boy of about 11, and a girl a few years younger. So that's a big difference in the book. The girl is young, like it's a child, and the boy is pretty much the same age. I guess you could say he might be a little bit younger in the movie, but I think 11 is fine. But the girl definitely looks like maybe 15 or 14 in the movie. And this is my biggest criticism of the book, I think. Is the little girl. It's just not, it's not a great character, whereas in the movie it's really good. Perhaps 7 or 8. Her blonde hair pushed up under a Mets baseball cap. Baseball glove slung over her shoulder. Yeah, so I have two options here. I could get a full round, or by doing this, I get a lot of ticks. And as much as I like to get a full round, I want ticks as well. So we're gonna do this. This is gonna be a little weird, but not something I usually do. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Like, this doesn't change a whole lot. You're always gambling at the end of the day. Sucks. It's like a 70. There's like nothing I can do there. The scene when the water plastic cup starts shake slowly, yeah. I haven't watched the movie in so long. It's such a good movie, I love it. Please an 80. See if we can get a Yuna. Sirius can turn into a Yuna. Nice. So wait a second. Is this a guaranteed Riku when I dismiss no matter what? It is, right? So I can literally summon the sisters and then do a Hyper Mighty. Is that correct? I mean, provided that they do damage. Obviously. I could also just Balifor. Balifor might be better. I guess we can Balifor. That's probably a better. No. That's an 80%. I got the 1 in 5 miss. Good thing is you know, still activates. It still increases the overdrive, but come on. Got the 1 in 5. Hi, Grandpa. She said, we're here. Or Ciencias Naturales teacher. Took the whole class to watch the movie on theaters. Oh my god. I think I saw it the first or second week since release in Chile. That is so cool. That is so fucking cool. Like, fucking clap to that professor, that teacher. Holy shit. That's incredible. Movies like from 93, I think I have 1 year. So I didn't watch it in theaters. I just watch it on my TV like dozens of times on VHS and on cable and non-cable as well. Just public TV also a bunch. Oh boy. Wait, am I dead? I'm just dead. That's an 80. She just killed me. Everyone was talking about dinosaurs from on, I think. The movie was huge. That movie was fucking huge. Yes, it was. I mean, there's a reason why. Yeah, I'm dead. Why I also got like a massive. Oh, this is not even a sub 7. What the fuck? Like, I think not even Kimari can give me a sub 7 here. No, it's just 3k. Just dodge it. Sucks. Ah, boy. Hey, girl. Hey, boys. Superstar DJs. Here we go. It's not the biggest movie from the 90s. It was Matrix. So it's funny because for me Matrix that's 99, isn't it? For me Matrix, I know it's 99, technically the 90s, but when we say the 90s, the 80s, we actually talk about the movements of arts on a decade, and I feel like Matrix is a very 2000s movie, in my opinion. It doesn't feel like a 90s movie. I actually haven't watched Terminator. I should. I have it on my to-do list. To watch list. You're kidding. I wasn't typing? No, Chad. I wasn't typing anything. I tapped out. Just looking at the keyboard. I thought I was typing somewhere. Oh, and my CD died. Come on. I might need to put a book on top of my PlayStation. Yeah. That's like a known technique for Slim. Because I don't think it's the reader. I just think it's the tray. Not recognizing as being closed. Okay, let's put Persepolis. How about that, Chad? Persepolis, Majan Strapi over the Slim. Terminator 1 is also great, but didn't have computer special effects. Feels kind of cheap, but it's good. I mean, you can do a lot of stuff without computer stuff. There's a lot of stuff like old Star Wars that, you know, looks better on the old movie than in the remaster. When they just put some computer stuff over it. It definitely depends. I feel like it's very case by case scenario. I mean, we also have the example of The Hobbit against Lord of the Rings. The computer of The Hobbit feels, it doesn't have weight to it. Three Java, exactly. So apparently there's a new Java the Cock or Cock the Hub series or movie or something. It's like a new slug in the Star Wars universe. It has like daggers or something. I don't know how you're gonna fight with those shit being a slug, but I don't judge. I judge? Okay. Yeah, let's judge. Fucking Disney just keeps desecrating the series. The Tour. Team Murphy. That's a new... I don't remember if I've seen this character yet. See at once that something was wrong. Oh, I guess... Oh, that's probably the kid, isn't it? His grandfather was in the middle of an argument with a younger, red-faced man opposite him. And the other adults standing behind look embarrassed and uncomfortable. Yeah, so, yeah, little Timmy. Alexis felt the tension, too, because she hung back. So she's called Alexis. Is she called Alex? Or they call her Alex in the movie? I don't actually remember the names of the kids. maybe. Okay, do Figo, non-preemptive. What's your favorite number? Mine's 37, although it's a very normie one. Your favorite number is E? E is it's a very, very good number. It might have been my favorite for a little bit. At some point, you might not believe this, chat, but it's true. But you only have my word for it. At some point, I learned 125 digits of E when I was a unit. Because I'm crazy. And that's nuts. It is. There were a couple guys in my section. We work in sections that was like I study astronomy, but you start on Universidad de Chile, you start on engineering before you get to astronomy. You do 2 years of engineering. Common plan. In my section, there were a bunch of guys that were like competing to see who can memorize more digits of pi. I was very low profile, so I didn't get into that. But I was thinking, wait a minute, how hard it is to memorize numbers? Because I actually never been that great at memorizing numbers, personally. Like, or at least I didn't try a whole lot. Like phone numbers, I only know my phone number. You know, that kind of stuff. My ID number, I guess. In the auto life. And so, as an experiment, I decided to do it with E, because pi is too normie. Everybody knows pi, but at least E is a little bit less normie, and arguably more important, in a way. And I ended up memorizing 125. And I couldn't believe it. It lasted like 2 weeks though. And then after that, like a month into it, I think maybe I remember like 20. And then 2 months, I probably remember like 6. And now I remember 2, I think. It's 2.72, 81, 82 maybe? That might be correct, might be incorrect. That's as much as I remember. And after that, I think there's a 5, a 3 somewhere, or a 7, or maybe it's 56, I don't remember. Still recite 170 digits of pi. That's crazy. Holy shit. But yeah, for me it didn't last long. But it is practice, that's the thing. Like I practiced it for like 2 weeks and then stopped practicing. There's definitely a 5 and a 7 in there somewhere. Yeah, absolutely. Might be 57 after that. Or maybe a 23. Is that a proper way to start learning it? What I did is I learned chunks of 2. That's why 72, 81, 82. I think it's that. And that's why I remember it's better to learn on chunks. I talked to one of the guys that was doing the pi, and he said he was doing it in chunks of 3. But it always has to be chunks. You never want to learn numbers one by one. That's like a very bad idea. This is a haste. Why am I playing this? Because I lost control of my life. Frequency of digits equalizes as your precision increases. I don't know if I understand that. Silent space in my brain that could learn something like digits of E is instead occupied by the base stats of every Pokemon. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, you know, I had to study for actual tests at uni. Definitely was more important. Okay, so we have a Wagariku. Yeah, for me it's like memorizing the songs of System of a Down. But the first album always beats me. It doesn't matter how much I try, I always get lost on some songs on the first album. It's crazy. Okay, so still Waka. That's good. Another Mega. Our life in Sandy. Mini dies no matter what. I won't be able to revive her. Unless from here... No, Cindy's aligned, so no. Sucks a little bit. I can get 2 shells. Wait, Sandy doesn't have shell? This is acting like she doesn't have it. Maybe she doesn't have it. Yeah, she doesn't have it. Now she has it. Okay. You just screen a little the tournament and go to our basically unit test. Yeah. That means irrational numbers tend to have roughly the same number of all digits. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, but if you're memorizing, you can still get, like, you know, you can get a string of, like, 9 8s or something like that. Let's see, it's 13. There's 13 songs. So Sweet Pea, No, Sugar, Suggestions, Spiders, The Devil, Soil, War, and here's where I get lost. I think it's like Mine, Peephole. The last one is Pluck, so I'm missing 2. Darts is the previous to last one. What is the one I'm missing? Mine, Peephole. What is the other one? Those 3 ones are always complicated. Waka. There's also a Waka. Oh, there's like 6 Wakas in a row. Okay, that's pretty cool. Only do as you will, I can't do anything else. No. No. Does she have Wait a minute. Is that a storage? No. I have shell. And one more time. Okay. Qbert. Mine, Peephole, Qbert, Darts, Pluck. And Pluck stands for politically lying, unholy, something killers. Or maybe it doesn't have a C. Maybe it's just K. Coward? Coward killers, maybe? Now, the order of Mine, Peephole, and Qbert might be incorrect. I'm pretty sure Qbert is 11 though. But maybe it's Peephole Mine. But actually Mine Peephole kind of makes sense to me. Good news, Emma finally found work again. Nice. Let's go. Finally some good news on this year. This year has been only bad news for me. and by me I mean like the people around me more than myself. So that's very good to hear. It's crazy. Like it's been like 2.5 months, and I already lost count of how many bad things have happened to my family and friends. It's absolutely insane. Just a couple days ago, got another bad diagnosis for a family member. It doesn't stop. And also with the fucking cagast. That doesn't help at all. El castigo. Good thing is one of those things is over. You know, the Freya one, finally over. It lasted like 2 months though, with the cone, but I'm glad that ended up good. Oh, she doesn't have? Okay. Oh, I guess she got pain. Yeah, I see. I see. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Yeah, let's go with the second album. So, second album, Toxicity. Okay, there's a full life. So it's Prison Song, Needles, Deer Dance, Jet Pilot, X or Multiply, whatever you want to call it. Chop Suey, Bounce, Forest, Atua Science or Science Atua. That one's a hard one. It's also one that I forget. But that's 910. 11, I think it's Chimmy. 12 should be Toxicity. 13 Psycho. And 14 is Aerials. There you go. Yeah, yeah, of course, all the stuff of the Yankees. Like the first big movement, when was it, like 3 days after New Year's? What the fuck? Okay, still this album. Chicken Stew, Inner Vision, Bubbles, Boom, New Guns, ADD, American Dream Denial, Mr. Jack, Yo. That's the name of the song. 36 inches. Pictures. Highway Song. Fuck the System. Theta Waves. No. Fuck the Systems. Hang on. That's 12. 13 is Ego Brain. Ego Brain. There you go. 14 is Theta Waves. 15 Roulette. Roulette? It's just called Roulette, right? I was thinking Roulette Dares, but that's Mars Volta. Is it called Roulette? The tune 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 tune, that one, and then Streamline. It's so defined for someone who's going to cast Cura on someone at full health. Yeah. Is the Gare here? No. I know how I feel around you. Yeah, I think it's just Roulette. I also have a hard time with all the Hollywood ones on the 4th album. That's another one that keep getting lost at. Mesmerize. This one's kind of bad. It's like Soldier Side intro. What's to? Bio? Bring your own bombs like immediately? Yeah, it should be Bio. Revenga, Cigaro, Radio Video. 6, I believe, is This Cocaine Makes Me Feel Like I'm on This Song. 7 should be Violent Pornography. 8 is Question. And here's where I get lost. It's like Sad Statue, Lost in Hollywood, Old School Hollywood. Those 3, I don't know what order. Is that it? That would be 11 songs. I always get lost here at the end. Might be something like that. Or maybe like Old School Hollywood, Sad Statue, Lost in Hollywood. It's just that Sad Statue feels like a 9 song to me. I don't know why. I think it's Sad Statue, Old School Hollywood, and Lost in Hollywood. I'm trying to connect the ending of the songs in my head. And that feels correct, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that was Mindy. Not full. Cool. Cool. Alright, hypnotize. Attack. Dreaming. What's the third? Kill your rock and roll, I think. Hypnotize. Stealing society. Tentative. Ufig. Holy Mountains. She's like herring? I'm not sure. Cause No. She's like herring is 10. It's the mental song is 9. The fucking the most experimental song of system. What's his name? Banana turk, gonna bite. That shit. I don't remember the name. But that's 9. So she's like herring is 10. 11 is Lonely Day. And 12 is Soldier Side. What's the name of that shit? Vicinity of 70 in your eyes. There you go. Vicinity of 70. I got it. I did it, chat. And I guess the last, it's like protect the land and genocidal humanoids. Last 2 singles that are not quite an album. There you go, chat. That's the system discography. I did it. I'll give you Mars Volta discography on another day. Well, not really. Up to Nocturniquet, maybe. I can do a little bit of 2022, but I don't know any names on Lucro Sucio. Like, nothing. Thank you for the follow. And I can probably name a lot of songs of King Crimson, but order is hard. It's really hard. It's just way too many albums. So you can do that with the old Metallica albums. I listened to them so much when I was a kid. Nice. When I was a kid, I had an uncle that listened to a lot of Master of Puppets. Is that the one with the tombstones? The crosses or not? Or is that another one? Because I think he had the CD. The seminal Metallica album, yeah. Pretty good album. Oh, that stinks. What are the 3 songs on Tremulant? Because that is part of the discography. That is the first album. That's like album number 0. It's an EP. Mars Volta. Like there is Concertina and now Provocateur. And what is the other song? I also don't know the others. Got That City, I think. Yeah. But I don't know the others. I even have that. I have that on vinyl. I think it's 45 RPM because it's a big vinyl, but it's an EP, so it has to run slower or faster. Yeah, ignore your sister. Who cares? So many paints on Cindy. So many paints in general. No. I might be able to say all the songs on Demon Days as well. And if I try stupidly hard, maybe on the first album as well. Like maybe not on order. I'm still mad that that last Gorillaz album was so close to be perfect. Just that fucking song. That one song that ruined the album. I was this close, chat, this close to enjoying a complete new Gorillaz album. It's been so long since Black Plastic Beach that I don't like every song on a Gorillaz album. Tracker's still searching. We got the Figo. We gotta wait for it to search. Oh, Lex. Yeah, I think I remember that name. Yeah, so she's called Alexis, but they call her Lex. That's a pretty good name. I love that. Like, if that was my name, I would probably use that. I really like that nickname. And then I'll make people call me Lex. And my online user will be something like Lexa Eterna. What's the most famous gorilla song? Probably Feel Good Inc. I think. Followed by Clint Eastwood, maybe? Doofy go, Doofy go. Preemptive, preemptive. You know, the tung 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 tung. Protect. Protect. Fight. Or like in Cindy. Okay, so Do is probably the best option, even though it doesn't give a whole lot for Sandy. And go. Also probably doesn't give anything. Okay. So do as you will. Only fight. Sario. Alive and Sandy, protect on Sandy. An awful start. Mini Sandy. Olive, Pasado. Shell. Null. One more time. Null. Fight. Olive. Shell. No. No, wait, that was a mega. Shell. Another mega? What the fuck? I'm looking to buy a guitar, but it's out of stock here. And I just saw it in a US website half price. Nice. Oh wait, you're crying. Oh, but it's like, oh, but it doesn't like, it cannot be sent here. Or I guess maybe if you buy it, you know, half price. Maybe it's the same price with the mailing. You know what I want? I want a touch guitar. Like the one of Marcus Reuter. But I don't have money. Petition to give Pandora money. Touch guitar? Yeah. Look it up. It's a guitar that is optimized for tapping. The problem is I don't think it is like a widespread instrument. Like it might be even easier to get a Chapman stick. But I don't like, what I don't like about Chapman sticks is that I think you cannot play the notes, the zero notes on the strings. I think they're muted. Whereas the touch guitar is basically just a guitar that is optimized for tapping. But as far as I know, Marcus Reuter has one, and maybe he even made it. I'm not sure. Oh, come on, dude. If only Cindy had taken a break, I would have a haze here. But she doesn't have a taken a break. Every action does something. This is just a shell. Yeah, I think it has like 8 strings. At least Marcus Reuter one has 8. It's a full life. There's nothing. Oh boy. Let's see if I can find anything. Look. No. There you go. Chung, gu, chu, gun, chu, gun, chung. Chung, gu, chu, gun, chung, gun. How much is the string set for this? Feels expensive? It probably is. It's gotta be. They're probably just made by him. This one has 8th. Like, it might be... How do you... It might be like 4 strings from a bass. And 4 strings from a guitar. Maybe it's just that. Or maybe the deepest one is the 5th on a bass. Could be as well. Dude. Craftsmanship looks so premium. How much is the cheaper one? I have no idea. Like, that's the thing. I don't think there is cheaper ones. Because again, this is not a common instrument. You see, like, this is to play stuff like this. I love this song so much. Like, I feel like you're probably gonna get a better price if you just buy a Chapman stick. But again, the thing about the Chapman stick is I'm almost sure you cannot play the 0 notes. I think they're muted. Like, I think it's exclusively tapping. Whereas on the touch guitar you can still, do chords like this. I believe. I guess Trey Gunn has one as well. It makes sense. Open air strings, yeah. Yeah, open air. Because that's the thing, I don't want just tapping, but I want it to be optimized for tapping. You know what I mean? Also, Chapman sticks usually, like, you can probably, it might not be mandatory, but they usually have some of the strings reversed. Like, for example, the bass strings are reversed, and I don't like that. How about an A string guitar? The thing is, I don't want to be tossing a bassy. I mean, I would love to, but the thing about the touch guitar is that it has a lot of space. because it's again optimized for tapping. So there's more space for your fingers. Otherwise, if you just go for an 8 guitar, the tapping is usually reserved to like just shredding. Like you shred and then you do like a little bit of tapping to end the shredding, but it's not optimized for tapping. And so you're gonna get a lot of fat fingering on the strings. That's what I want to avoid. So I want a guitar. I want that like the the spectrum of sound that I get from a guitar, but I want the spacing, the physical spacing of a bass. And I feel like a touch guitar is the best compromise for that. And Chapman Stick is close, but I feel like Chapman Sticks probably requires a lot of learning. And again, no open strings, I think. These are sick. These are pretty sick. So this is a band, Stickman. I went to see. I saw this band Friday, like last Friday. For the third time. Apparently, they're sixth time in Chile. Um. So Tony Levin, famous bass player. This guy right here, one of my favorite musicians of all time, and probably my biggest inspiration as a bass player. The legend. Apparently, he has 79 years. What do you mean? So the band started. He popularized the Chapman Stick, sort of, and did a lot of like solo albums with it, which culminated with an album called Stick Man. You know, man singular, and that is this one. This album. So this is still a solo album. I mean, he plays with other people, but he promotes it as a solo album. You know, like he composed everything and all that stuff. But after a little bit of time after that, he came up with the idea of doing a band around this instrument, and it's called Stick Men, plural. And initially, the band was these three guys. So we got Tony Levin, we have Mastelotto here, who's the drummer. And here, at first, we got Michael Bernier, with another stick. So the idea is everyone plays with sticks in this band. You know, the Chapman sticks, and the drummer plays with sticks as well, right? So that's the idea. But eventually, Michael dropped out of the band, and they got Marcus Reuter instead, which is this guy. So Marcus, he doesn't play Chapman stick, but he plays the touch guitar. Let's see if we can have one with instruments, maybe. There's not a whole lot with instruments here, maybe. I guess there. There you go. So Chapman stick, touch guitar, and Mastelotto with the drumsticks. And that's how I got to know about the touch guitar. And also, I guess Trey Gunn from King Crimson. I didn't know he switched to a touch guitar, because in the past I've seen him with a Megatar. Which is a little different. Maybe it's only 1T. Maybe he just calls it that. I just kind of remember the Megatar had like different sizes for the thingies, for the frets. But he seems to switch out of that. Now it seems to be all stable frets, apparently. Yeah, there's not a lot of images. Like back then when I looked for him, there was always like that specific one. Interesting. I wonder if it's on my. Is that on the track? That might be on the track. Hang on. Give me a second, chat. What else can we put? We can no. I want something without nude ascending staircase. I saw him the first time in '99, in 1990s with Peter Gabriel. That is so fucking cool. Is Peter Gabriel still alive? I would love to see him. Okay, I need to find my track. Destruction of light. Here it is. Here's my track. Come on. These are always so hard to get out of the case. No, I guess he's just playing a Chapman stick. Never mind. Never mind. Tony Levin and Trey Gunn, both with Chapman sticks. I don't know where I got that mental image of him having a Megatar with differentiating frets. It's alive and well. Maybe just not doing that many concerts abroad. But yeah, this is my dream because I have like I really love tapping. I really enjoy it. And a lot of people told me like I did tapping on bass back then because I felt like I didn't have enough range in the instrument. And so I ended up doing the high end and the lower end with tapping. Then I switched to guitar, but I only have an acoustic guitar. And a bunch of people told me, hey, I feel like your songs will feel better on an electric guitar, especially because of the tapping. And I agree with that. But normal electric guitars, I don't like that they have the strings so fucking close. It's actually hard for me to do tapping without fat fingering the thing. And also the strings are so fucking small. It's almost like I feel like my fingers are gonna get cut by them. They're so slim. It's like fucking laser string. So I want something in the middle, and I feel like I really think like a touch guitar, it's perfect, but they gotta be so expensive. You have to mute the neighbor strings so they will not produce a sound. Yeah, but that kind of sucks because I like the open string sound. I'll give you an example. This song is about to end, so give me a second. Actually, one of my favorite techniques on tapping is to mix tapping with other stuff. What is this shit? I don't want this shit. This is too much. It's cool, but it's too much. I want something more simple, like this. This is good. Let's see. All right, give me a second. I need to get my guitar. I haven't played in a while. It's probably out of tune too. No. Where's my tuner? Here. With a small mouth hole? Yeah. Like even these strings feel a little close to me. Like if you're a guitarist, it's good to have them close. If you're shredding, that's great. But I don't tend to shred a whole lot. That's not my cup of tea. So like, let's see if I remember. I haven't played in a while. What could be? Like I like mixing stuff, so what was it? I should get rid of one of the filters. The gate, maybe? Just to remember what... Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, something I don't like about this guitar, I cannot go too hard on the strings because of how the bridge works. Another thing, I'm always complaining about something with instruments. But you see, I cannot do that on a Chapman stick. That just doesn't work on a Chapman stick. because I'm playing open notes and I'm playing chords mixed with the thing, you know. I feel like that's something you can only do on a non like tapping exclusive instrument, as far as I know. Correct? If anyone has played a Chapman stick, let me know, because maybe I'm just wrong. I might be wrong. I guess there I didn't use any open. What brand is that guitar? I don't know. My dad gave me this. I actually don't know. Don't get me wrong, it's good. It's a very good guitar, but I don't think it's meant to be played this way. Maybe. Yeah, no, how's it going? And also, again, I like to go hard on the strings, and the way this is shaped right here, the first and last string, you can't go that hard because they kind of get out of the bridge. And I don't like that, because, again, I like to go hard on it. So there I'm using an open note. So that's an open note right there. And it's very comfortable. That's like one of my favorite techniques, when you do the tap off to play a note. It's just so easy. It's like you get a note for free. Pause here. Why do you sound so much? What is your problem? Stop. hand is tired. I haven't played this in a while. I always have a hard time finishing that part because this hand it's tired. He's so tired now. This is what we call legato. What is that? When you do the let go. When you play notes with hammer-ons pull off instead of picking. I see. Yeah, so I like to combine that, I guess, legato with tapping. And again, for example, this line right here, this is the air note. I'm playing like the empty note with this hand, right? So if I were to play that on a Chapman stick, I will need to tune it down and play it like here, I guess, and like put another finger. Something like that. It's possible, but it's harder. It's harder. I like having the air note. That's just way easier. And then my other hand can do the rest. But yeah, that's my dream. I wanna at least maybe not even have one, but like play a touch guitar. Because who knows? Maybe that's not even what I want. Maybe I'll never get what I want. Price from $2,000 to $3,000. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's really bad. What's that? hate that. I hate that I cannot like abuse this string without making big noise, because I like to play it strong. I need to be like soft with it. What is producing that noise? I think it's the bridge. It's something about the bridge moving. It's this kind of bridge like this, with these things so far away. I think it's that, plus the frets, obviously. Because this is a fretting sound. But I think it's because of the nature of the bridge. What's the other part? There you go. What's after that? Why you fret so much? still remember a little bit. You can try putting a cloth and the back of that bridge to mute the strings and touch the metal thing. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, maybe that works. You could try that. Or maybe some kind of foam. I think I have both. Thanks. That's one of my songs. That one's called Rendo Taiso, which means something like the right of spirit or something like that. El despertar del espíritu. I'm glad I still remember it. I had to remember in the middle of it, but it's probably my favorite song to play because it's so fun to play. It's just it's incredibly fun to play. No way. I don't remember. Also, this fucking guitar, it's a little cursed. I think this is how you can know which brand this is, because this brand likes to do this shit where they have so frets 3 doesn't have anything, 5, 7, and they don't have a mark on 9. Instead they have one on 10, and then this is 12. That is very cursed. It took me a while to get used to it because I actually use the marks because I'm an offsider musician. I don't like if you tell me, hey, make an E chord. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you mean. I know this is an E. I know this is an E. Right? But I don't know what an E chord is. Or like E major, all that shit. I don't know what that is. All my chords are like, I just do them. I just do this shit, I do this shit. It sounds good to me. I don't know what this chord is, but it's on my song. Alright. Well, I'm tired. Thank you for coming to my concert, chat. That was Lost in Numbers. It's my pseudonym as a musician. Building chords is easy. You will learn it in 5 minutes. Nah. I'm good. Maybe one day. The thing is, I there is also a little bit of a charm to not knowing chords. Because there's a lot of chords that get used over and over in music, right? Like that happens a lot. Where you accidentally just make a song that already exists. If I don't know any chords, I think I have less of a chance to do that if I make my own. I know there's still the subliminal shit on my head, like, oh yeah, this sounds pretty good. Why does it sound pretty good? Because probably I already heard it somewhere, right? But maybe there's less of a chance. I'm not sure. But I think that's also why a lot of my music sounds a little weird, because I don't really follow the rules of like, you know, like you do this kind of chord followed by this to release the tension of the other chord and all that shit. I just do vibes. And I know I can do better with more knowledge. I know, but also I don't care too much because I have like, how many songs do I have? I have a lot of songs. Some of them are for guitar, some of them are for bass, some of them are just some MIDI. I want to say I have more than 20 songs, maybe more than that. But I can't really like release them on it or anything. I mean, they are on YouTube. Long course we allow you to try all the chord species and variations. Yeah. Listen, I know it's useful, but I'm also kind of lazy. I'm kind of lazy. And like that's the thing. Like I have my songs, and I don't know what to do with them. And they're already made. They're fully fledged out, pretty much. Well, maybe not all of them. And I don't even know what to do with them. So I don't even know if that will help me in any way. Like maybe to make another instrument for the song. But that's also hard for me because I suck at playing with people. We're going to, let's see. I'm gonna raid Roach. Alright, chat. Bye-bye. Have a good one.